Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay, and we will get started in just a few moments. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend, everybody. Just nailing down my audio levels here. I think that looks good right there. All right. Welcome. So excited to see you all. Hi, Guard Tunes. Hey, Addison. Addison said, "Why didn't you do a January live stream?" I actually set up my January spreads on my own as a kind of different way to start the new year in my bullet journal. So that is why I did not have a January live stream, but we are back for February. Hey, Holly. Hey, Shinigami. Hey, Monica. Monica said, "I'll be journaling and maybe doing some reading while watching." Hey, Allison. Allison has to go to work soon, but going to try to stick around as long as you can. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Tracy from Ontario, Canada. Tracy said, "This is my first live stream, but I've been a fan for years." Welcome to the live stream, Tracy. I am so happy you're able to join live. Doing these live streams is one of my favorite things ever. I love getting to set things up and interact with you guys. So I'm so happy you're able to join us here today. Welcome. Hey, Beck, welcome in. Hey, Pamela, Nikki. Who else is here today? If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. And if at any point during this stream the audio or video or connection seems off, please do let me know. I always love getting that feedback in the chat. Hey, Creative Girl, welcome. And welcome to everybody else joining on in. Hello, Oma. Hi, Kimberly. Hey, Darling Crafts, Fangirl of Plenty. Dana. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I am so excited to see you all here today and very excited to get into this live stream and set up my February spreads with you guys. So I thought it would be fun to have this live stream be um, like a my viewers choose or control my bullet journal, that type of setup. So what I'm going to be doing today is setting up my February spreads using the poll feature in the live stream chat. And I am going to have you guys make as many of the decisions for me as possible today. Um, I know that's really fun for you guys. You guys get to make all the choices, choose my theme, make other key choices throughout my setup. And I love it because it means that I don't have to make very many decisions, which I always appreciate. So I'm very excited to get into it. Hey, Aaron. Aaron said, "I'm a huge fan of yours, Kay. You inspire me every day." That truly warms my heart, Aaron. Thank you so much for being here. I always love seeing you pop into live streams or whenever I see you, pop up in comments or in my order queue. I am so grateful to have you here in the Planning with Kay little online community. Holly said, "I'm still struggling to choose my theme for February. I decided on Princess and the Frog and then decided to do Encanto, but now I can't choose." Well, I hope that you're able to make a decision soon, Holly. But both of those are wonderful options. Hey, Caitlin, welcome in. All right, so today for my live stream beverage, I have myself a water, just staying hydrated. So cheers, everybody. So remember to stay hydrated and stretch today. I'm going to be live streaming for quite a few hours. Usually these monthly setups end up going for around 4 hours or so. So I'm going to try to take some stretch breaks during this stream so I'm not just hunched over for 4 hours straight. Anyone in the chat who wants to be in charge of giving me a stretch break every hour or so would be much appreciated. But I think Addison said, "Do I remember you?" Of course, Addison. Hello, welcome. Holly said, "I remember you from the December stream." Yeah, we have a very consistent live stream crew here, Addison. So I'm sure you probably recognize many faces or names in the chat, as I'm sure people remember you as well. Okay, so I'm going to jump right in. And the first thing we need to decide is what theme I'm going to use. So I have decided on these two options. I was also having a hard time deciding on a theme for this month. I was going back and forth. And the options I ended up coming up with here are actually different than what I initially thought I was going to create or what theme I thought I was going to use. But I created these 2 collections in July and August, or yeah, July and August of last year, um, and still have not used them for a monthly setup. So I thought before I start using some of my newer themes that I would go in and use one of these. I absolutely love both of these sticker collections, so I am not gonna be disappointed either way. But before I put the poll up for you guys to vote on which one you want, let me first do just a quick little flip through of the entire collection. Let me focus this in here. Okay. So we got the Lighthouse Monthly Kit, sheet 1, sheet 2, and sheet 3. The monthly kit add-on sheet, the decorative sheet of lighthouses. I also have my Patreon only sheet. Okay, this was September's collection. And the matching freebie sheet. I also printed some printables from my Patreon. If you guys are interested in these printables, most of them are available under the $1 tier on my Patreon. And some of them, specifically the weekly printables, are available under my $5 Patreon tier. And the sticker collections are also available in my shop. So everything you're using or I'm using today, you can either find in my sticker shop or on my Patreon. Excuse me. Okay, so here are this is a $1 printable. This is also a $1 printable from Patreon. And then I printed out both of these printable weekly spreads. And again, these are all on Patreon if you want access to any of those. So that is option number 1, the Lighthouse collection. And we got option number 2, which is the Dragon collection. So once again, we have the monthly kit, 1, 2, and 3. We have the decorative sheet, the monthly kit add-on sheet, and the Patreon sheet from July, and then the freebie sheet. And then I also printed out a few different printables from Patreon that match this collection, like a calendar, a weekly spread, and one more weekly spread. So those are our 2 theme options for my February setup. So let me lay these out here side by side, and then I'm going to launch our first poll of the collection or of the live stream, and we'll make our first big decision. We got about 40 people here. So plenty of people to make a nice informed decision. So let's see, what theme will I use? Dragon, or let me do lighthouse first. Lighthouse or dragons? All right. The poll is going up in the chat right now. So everybody go ahead and enter your vote. If you're watching the live stream and you can't figure out how to gain access to the chat, I believe you just need to be logged in to a YouTube, Google account. So make sure you're logged in and you should be able to join the chat, participate in all of the polls and everything. Okay. So I'm gonna wait a little bit for everybody to vote. Thank you so much for the reminder, Beck. If everybody could like this video, it is a big help. If you're not subscribed already, and you want to be notified whenever I post a new live stream or a new video, go ahead and subscribe. And again, I'm just so happy to have you all here. Beck said, I boiled the kettle and then got distracted by my child who's feeling sick. Oh, I'm so sorry, Beck, that you have a sick kiddo on your hands. I hope that they start feeling better soon. Wow, this is a very close poll. This is so close. It's literally 50-50. Wow. This is pretty wild. It's literally 50-50. We have 32 votes in. We have, about 7 people who haven't voted yet. So if you have not yet voted, please do, because it is literally 50-50. I can't even believe that. Yeah, we have about 8 people left to vote. So if you have not voted yet, please go vote on the poll at the top of the chat window. Might be at the bottom of the chat, depending on where you're watching. And help me choose between the lighthouse theme or the dragon theme. And Aaron asked you, I have a certain theme that I'm kind of leaning towards. I I do. I do. Let's see. Monica said I should vote too. Okay, let me open up the stream on my phone here so that I can go ahead and vote. Here we go. All right. I'm going to put my vote in. I think I'm leaning towards Lighthouse, and I can tell that I think my vote my vote might end up let's see. Where's the poll? I think I have to log into a different YouTube account. I don't think I can vote on my own poll. But I'm leaning towards Lighthouse. The reason I was leaning towards Lighthouse is because it's very rainy here in Portland this month. And since this lighthouse theme is kind of stormy, I thought that that would work really nicely for February. So I'm going to vote lighthouse, but it looks like dragons is pulling ahead. So we got 49% lighthouse, 51% dragons. It has literally, dragons is winning by a hair. And it looks like there's maybe 9 people who haven't voted. We got 48 people in the chat and 39 votes. And now we're back to 50-50. This is so funny. It's always very interesting when a poll ends up being split. I just love, like, statistically, I love when that happens. It's just like by chance, perfectly split. Yeah, that's so interesting. Okay, Lighthouses is winning by maybe 1 vote now. Should I just end the poll now since oh, we're back to 50-50. We cannot make up our minds. I love it. Okay, I'm not gonna end up combining these 2 themes. I think they're a little too different. So I will, if I'm gonna let the poll go a little bit longer. We keep having more people join the stream. Hi, Tracy. So I'm gonna let it keep going a little bit longer and see if we can get a winner. Um, but okay, Lighthouse is winning by 1 vote now. So there's 51 people in the live stream and 43 votes. So once again, there's maybe about 5 of you right now that haven't voted. All right, Lighthouse just got another vote. 52% to 48%. This is probably the closest theme poll I've ever had. All right, 1 more vote just came in, and now it's 51% to 49%. I know Ruby said just end it now, so Lighthouse wins. I'm okay, 52 to 48. I'm pretty close to ending it. There's only 3 people who have not voted. So I think we've pretty much landed on Lighthouse. Holly said, I just wanted to tell you I won't be staying for the whole live stream today. No worries, Holly. I never expect anyone to stay for the entire stream. So it is absolutely no worries. And you're so welcome for doing the stream, Holly. I'm always so happy that my content can help distract you from high pain days and when you're feeling uncomfortable. So, really happy to have you here, Holly. It's always such a pleasure to see you and hang out with you. Okay, so we have 50 votes on the poll, and Lighthouse has pulled ahead by a bigger margin now, 54% to 46%. So I think that is where I'm going to end the poll. What an exciting poll, everybody. What a great way to start the stream. I'm waiting for the poll results to show up. I had also posted a poll on my Instagram story asking people which one do you think will win. And that poll is 41% voted Lighthouse and 59% voted Dragon. I was interested to see how the numbers are different. Okay, so Nikki, you were reading my mind. Nikki said, I think both of these themes would look beautiful if you bust out watercolors for the spreads. I had the exact same thought. I have not used watercolor for quite a while. I've ended up kind of taking a little break from watercolor. So, and I don't think I've really used any watercolor in this bullet journal. By the way, the journal I'm using is by Sassy Pigeon HQ, aka Beck, who is a viewer in the chat. I have her Etsy shop linked in the description down below. So if you guys want to check out Beck's journals or stickers, you can check out her Etsy shop. Holly, feel free to throw your options in the chat. And if anybody wants to let Holly know which theme you think she should use, I am totally open to anybody helping Holly decide on a theme. Okay, so what I was saying before I just got distracted is I also was thinking watercolor. So I'm going to do a poll. Should I use watercolor? All right, second poll is up. I have a feeling you guys are going to vote yes for this, but I'm doing polls for everything. So, again, our winning theme is the Lighthouse collection. Should I use watercolor? Again, it's been a while. I'm trying to think what the last setup is that I used watercolor, but I can't quite remember. Let me look here. Let's see. I didn't for my October setup. I did not for this November setup or September. August. Okay, so the last time I used watercolor was in August for my coffee themed setup. So it has been a little while, and the poll is pretty much unanimous. 85% of you said yes, watercolor. So I'm going to end that poll. And let's start by choosing. Beck said, I used watercolor for the first time in my journal yesterday. In my future log, totally feel like a low key addiction coming on. I totally get that, Beck, because it's the same whenever I end up using watercolor in my journal, where especially when I take a break from it too and I come back, I'm just like obsessed. And I love how that future log spread turned out, Beck, with the rose Paper Co. clear stickers on top. If you guys are not following Beck on Instagram, please do. I'm actually going to share her Instagram in the chat right now. Beck is really trying to get to 1,000 followers so that she can share links in her story. And she is only 89 followers away. She has 911. So, if any of you guys are not following Beck on Instagram and like seeing fun bullet journal inspiration, highly recommend following her. She has great content. I promise if you like my content, you will not be disappointed with Beck's Instagram. So, give her a follow if you're not already. And let's help Beck get to 1,000 followers. Okay, so let's choose some colors, shall we? So I have my watercolors out to the side here. So I'm just going to bust out this little color chart here. Let me also lower my microphone a little bit. Scooch this over. Okay. The Lozzie asked, how long have I been live? Have I missed much? No, you have hardly missed anything. I've only been live streaming for 20 minutes. And the only thing that we've done so far is everyone has chosen my theme. I'm going to be using the Lighthouse theme for this month. And we've decided that I'm going to use watercolors for this setup. So I now am just going to go in and choose my watercolors for this setup here. So for a blue, I'm going to choose this Prussian blue, number 66. And then I'm also going to choose a darker blue, either this indigo or this blue gray deep. Thinking the blue gray deep for a dark pop of color. And then just got to find that number 66. There we go. All right, so we got blues. I also trying to think if I want to bring a red color into here. I definitely want a yellow or a gold color. So I think I'm going to do this cadmium yellow along with this yellow ochre down here. So this one and this one. So we got blue, we got yellow. I mean, I'm trying to think about what I want to do with the watercolor. You know, if I'm just going to be doing skies, then really I would just need blues. If unless I'm doing like a sunset, kind of like this, I can actually bust out this printable here and maybe use this as a little color guide. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are we doing on catching up on orders? I have not had a notification of dispatch, and I ordered last year before you moved. I have been making really good progress recently. So I am nearly 100% sure that I'm going to be caught up on all of my orders by the end of this month. But if you want to let me know your order number, I can actually give you a more specific ETA, the Lozzie 88. If you ordered before my move, though, you are probably one of the next orders to ship because I am right now shipping out all of those moving sale orders. It's a big reason why it's been taking so long is because that moving sale had a high volume of orders. So I'm getting close to the end of being done with the moving sale. So if you just want to let me know your order number in the chat or your name, I can totally look it up and just let you know where in the queue you're at. But the good news about all orders is all of my shop orders should pretty much be shipped out by the end of the month. So thank you guys so much for being so patient throughout all of these delays that have been happening for the last like year or so. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for being patient. I really appreciate that. Tracy said, how is the new space? It is wonderful. We love our new home that we moved into. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, so let's see here. Maybe I'll try to find maybe I'll try to do, like, these sunset colors. I think this cadmium scarlet here is pretty close to, like, this little mid-orangey color. That is this guy. Um, and what else? Maybe this brighter turquoise can come in. That is number 62. Let's see, where are you, number 62? Beck said, I used a Winsor& and Newton watercolor set, and I highly recommend after you run out of your existing kit. I will definitely keep that in mind. 62. I've been using all these same watercolors for so many years. So at some point, I'll definitely be due for a new set. And I know I've heard lots of great things about Winsor& and Newton. Anthony is wondering about any tips for renewing your passion for journaling or content creation. It feels like I'm not as passionate as I used to be, and it shows in my quality and quantity of content. One big thing for me that really helps Anthony is mixing things up. Try doing things completely differently, both in your journal, but also with your content creation. And another thing to keep in mind is that it is totally normal and natural for passion around things like journaling, content creation, honestly, like any hobby you have. It is totally normal for that motivation to go in waves, to ebb and flow. So I completely understand where you're coming from. And there are, of course, things you can do to try to like excite yourself again when it comes to your journal and making content around your bullet journal. Um, but I think a big piece is allowing yourself to be patient with that process. Um, knowing that sometimes even if you do everything in your power to try to remotivate yourself, sometimes you just need time. Sometimes maybe you just need to take a break. Maybe it is that you need to like not post for a little bit. Maybe try only working on your bullet journal for yourself for a little bit and not making content around it. Um, Different things like that you can do to try to switch things up, mix things up. But I feel like at the base of it, at the core of it, remember that it's normal it's normal to get burnt out. It's normal for your passion and motivation to ebb and flow between different things. So that way you're not beating yourself up too much if you're like, why don't I feel this passion like I used to? A lot of the times it will come back. So I know there isn't a cure all for something like that, but I hope that you find that passion again, Anthony. Is this gouache? This is, I think technically I think it's a hybrid. These are just called watercolor, but I do think that it's kind of like a combination of gouache and watercolor because some of these colors are rather opaque, like especially the pastels are very gouache. But let me see if I look it up if it says. So they're a traditional form of Japanese watercolors based off of sumi inks. They're poured into large pans. So yeah, it doesn't call them gouache. But okay, so here it actually says right here, it says that Ganzai Tombi is a traditional Japanese paint that can be used as a gouache medium or as watercolor when watered down. So it does sound like it's kind of a watercolor gouache hybrid. Okay, I'm going to do a quick poll for Holly to choose Holly's theme. We all want to help out Holly. We got, let's see. No worries, Lauren. Okay, I've got a poll up to decide Holly's February theme. She's choosing between 3 Disney themes: Encanto, Peter Pan, or Princess and the Frog. And she also, as a fourth option, is considering using one of my sticker collections. So, or one of my themes. So, let Holly know which one she should do: Encanto, Peter Pan, Princess and the Frog, or a Planning with Kay theme. Okay. So I'm going to do a little watercolor test here in the back of my journal to see how these colors are looking. I have some water and my paintbrushes right here next to me. Oh, I'm also going to have to clean these pans out really quick because some of these are a little, have some other colors in there. All right, so get all the green out of my yellow. And to clean my watercolor pans, I'm just rubbing a bunch of water in them. And then I will need to switch out my water really quick before I get going because my water is now also very green. Okay. Let me go change out my water really quick for some clean water because this water here will not do. And I will be right back. Okay. So let's do some tests of my watercolor here. All right, and Holly, I'm going to end your poll, but Encanto is the clear winner. Okay, let's test out this blue. You are so welcome, Beck. So deserved. I hope that you'll be up to 1,000 followers in no time. Okay, now with the yellow, it's a little tricky because yellow and blue makes green, and I do not want any green in this. So I think that's why here I did my sunset going from yellow to like orange to blue. These stripes of color are satisfying. Almost makes me, almost kind of gives me an idea to do something like that in my setup. Cadmium scarlet. Okay, there are our colors. Looking good. Okay, so let me do a little test where I'm mixing them together. Let's see if a gradient will work between all these colors. And do a little test right here. So yellow to that yellow ochre. To that cadmium scarlet. That was a little too much, but it's okay. So again, this is a little blend test to make sure to see how these colors gradient together. Okay, now this is going to be the interesting piece. Do I want to put the turquoise in there? I feel like the turquoise is most likely to go green. So I'm going to do this darker blue and see how that interacts with this scarlet. See if it gets too muddy. I mean, it's definitely getting a little muddy in there. We have like a brown type color that's happening in between. But, it wasn't too bad when I just blended it out a little more. All right, wasn't too bad. This is definitely the questionable mix. It's always between the warm tones and the cool tones when you're avoiding green. Let me try one more test and instead have my turquoise in there. Lauren said, do you know when the live stream schedule will be published? Tomorrow or Monday? If you guys enjoy these live streams, I do 7 live streams a month on my Patreon, and we're going to be starting those next week. Yeah, and the theme poll as well will be up tomorrow or Monday for all of my patrons who are here. Okay, let me try using a lot less of this scarlet. All right, now let's see if that turquoise works in here as that in between. Get a little bit more of the scarlet. Okay. So similar thing happening. We're we got something that's a little bit more brown than I would like. So I think I probably will not end up doing a gradient like this. It's just a little bit risque, but that's a-okay. It really doesn't look too bad, but I don't think it's quite the look I'm going for. But you can see here that I did do kind of a decent job of kind of recreating this type of sunset gradient. But I think this is a great test. I really like the colors separately, like how they're showing up here. I'm really loving how that is looking. So I might even bring, like I just did this to swatch these colors, but I might kind of bring this in as some inspiration. All right. So we got our watercolors chosen. I'm just gonna use some paper towel to blot this dry so that I can just go back to where I was at. Okay, here we are. I actually did see that, Beck. I was laughing at that comment in your stream yesterday that Monica had said. We live life on the edge. Okay. All right. I think we're ready for a cover spread. I just have a couple more polls for you guys. For my letters on my cover spread, should I do hand lettering or should I do stamps? All right, we got a poll up, so you guys let me know. And in the meantime, I am going to start to plan this out here. So, one thing I could do is I could use this on one side, and then I could do something like this on the other side. Ooh, okay, I think I would like that. It's not very often that I use my printables for a cover page, but I think this alongside those stripes will look really cool. And then I can do my February header on this side and then a quote over here. And hand lettering has won the poll by a long shot. So I'm going to end that one. We'll be doing hand lettering today. And another question I have is, let me find what I'm looking for first. Here it is. So I want to use some ripped paper, especially because I'm going to do a quote on here on some ripped paper. So should I use this ripped craft paper or should I use ripped white paper? Brown craft paper, white thought grid paper. And you know what? Before I post the poll, let me actually look in my big box of scrapbook paper, and I'm going to see if there's anything in here that matches this. Do a quick quick little flip. And this giant box of scrapbook paper, by the way, is from Goodwill. I've had this, I want to say, for like 2 years now, something like that, maybe even a bit longer. Time flies, so probably is longer. But I love digging through this to see if there's anything that matches the theme I'm using. This one's kind of cool. It's like blue stripes. I wouldn't use the florals, but the stripes are interesting. I'll keep that out. Okay. All right, so for this cover spread, I'm going to keep it to just the craft paper or white paper as my options. So ask your community. Okay. Okay, so let me know if you think that this theme would, if you want to see it with craft paper or with white paper ripped up on top of this. And I do think I probably will end up bringing this in to a future spread. This dark blue stripe paper here. So I'm just going to set that off to the side for now. All right. And while that is going, I am going to get started on my cover spread here by sticking in this decorative background. And I always forget that it's way easier to do this. This is a tip I learned from Beck. If you just peel back a little bit and then lay that in, and then you can kind of peel the rest back. Way easier. Let's do like that. So then I can just stick in the top. Go like this. Boom. All right. Now I'm going to do something very similar to the swatches I did here on this side. You know me, Beck, always saying boom. It's like without fail. If I stick something down, nail it, I'm going to say boom. Okay. It looks like craft paper is winning, but only half of you have voted in the poll so far. So I'm going to still leave it up while I complete this side of the page. But let me know. Do you think this ripped craft paper would look best with this collection or ripped white dot grid paper? That is what's happening up in the poll. Okay, so let me grab my pencil. This is a pencil that Cherie sent me. I don't think Cherie is here, but we love Cherie. Okay, so I have 6 colors. So this will be, let's see. This is going to be good. I'm excited. I really want my other ruler. There it is. "28 of you have voted in the poll. Leaves about 13 of you left. Okay, so I'm just going to divide it in half, figure out how big I want my header section to be. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think that will be perfect. Thank you for the stretch reminders. I'll do that after completing this page here. My water, of course, has turned green again. That's what happens when you're just using blue and yellow. Makes a delicious swampy green. Okay, so I'm going to do blue to yellow and then yellow to blue. So let me put this in the proper order here. Beautiful. Imagine if that was my drinking water. All right. Let's do this. So I am just creating some stripes of watercolor. And I like the fade from dark to light, so I'm not going to worry about not having that happen. All right, on to the next color. Oops. And I'm using a big flat brush, which makes doing lines like this pretty easy. You just push down nice and hard, glide it across the page. I'm going to get a little bit more pigment at this beginning here, darken it up. All right, there we go. Yeah, and that fade really just happens naturally, just by always starting on the left and ending on the right. And it's just the pigment kind of naturally fading. Like that. So I'll do one stripe like that, and then I'll go in with some more paint. Really load up the paint on this left side. And then by pushing down pretty hard, It's going to fade to a lighter color at that side. Oh, maybe start at alternating ends so the fade is mixed. You know what I think I'll do, Beck, since I've already not done that, is I'll do the bottom side opposite. I think that will make have a fun look. Okay, so now I'm going to my warm tones. So I'm just going to make sure there's no blue on my brush. And I'm going to dip into my scarlet color. Like that. You're so welcome, Holly. I'm so happy that this stream could brighten your day. All right, some yellow ochre. And now my cadmium yellow. Oh, makes me so happy to hear that you guys love the streams and that you find them relaxing and inclusive. Again, these streams are just like my favorite thing about what I do. And knowing that the streams hold a special place for you guys as well, just really means a lot. It's a really special community we've built here that I'm always so grateful for. Okay, so I'm going to do that same thing on the other side, and I'm going to, as suggested by Beck, have the fade go in the opposite direction. I'm also going to get another paper clip. Paper clips are my best friend when doing watercolor, because it just helps the paper to stay flat while it's drying. Let's see, where am I going to put this one? I guess down in the middle here. Okay, let's do it. All right, back to my dark blue. And again, just going to do the same thing. Oh my God. Okay. That line ended up not being as straight as I wanted it to, but that's okay. Everything is fine. You can't even tell. It's okay. Okay. Let's try this again. The way that I do these straight is just by following the bottom line of dots in my journal. Since I'm pushing down pretty much as hard as I can, the width of the line should stay the same. So I just need to worry about one edge being straight. I think the only thing that messed me up with this one, honestly, I mean, I hardly messed up. I'm being dramatic. But I think it was just the curve of the page since it was at the bottom edge here. It kind of went that way. Holly asked, "Does it bother me if I look back through my journal and things aren't straight?" No, definitely doesn't bother me when I'm looking back through my journal, but I am someone who does like straight lines in my journal. So you guys probably know that I use a ruler for most of my journaling. And that's the reason I like using a ruler because I'm someone who does prefer straight lines. Um, so I've just you know, kind of focus on that when I'm creating my spreads, but some people couldn't care less about lines being straight, or are really good at freehanding straight lines. Like I think about Amanda Rach Lee. She doesn't use a ruler in her setup. She just freehands it. And that is definitely not my style. I do that on certain spreads, but pretty rarely. Okay. I ended up grabbing a lot of that red paint, so I didn't really get the fade or the gradient I was wanting. So what I'm going to do is I have my brush here just with some water, and I'm going to actually go the opposite direction with this water and basically pick up some of the paint from the left side and drag it to the right. So I'm kind of faking that fade by lifting some of the paint on the left with water and then dragging it to the right. And now I've got that fade in there. Yes, Beck does have a YouTube channel. She was just live streaming her 2023 setup yesterday. All right, and now our yellow. I love how my swatch ended up inspiring this fun cover page. A good way to do a kind of watercolor gradient if you don't want to worry about blending. All right. There we go. Doesn't that look cool? Okay. Just going to let that dry a little bit before carrying on. And I'm going to end the poll. Brown craft paper was the winner. So that is what we are going to do. Awesome, Holly. That's so cool. So proud of you for creating your first painting of a snowy mountain lake on your iPad. Okay, so trying to decide what to do here. What also might be cool is to, now that I'm thinking about it, is maybe to mix a little bit of ripped white paper in with the craft paper. We'll see though. I'm trying to think if I'm going to have any craft paper over here, but I don't think so. I think I'm just going to do black lettering here for February. And then over here, have a quote type situation. So what I'm going to do, let's see, are we dry over here? Looks like we're pretty much dry. I'm going to rip out this piece of paper back here. So I think before I can make my decision for what I'm going to do for this quote on the right side, I think I need to choose a quote. Stormy Seas quotes. Let's see here. If any of you guys have quote suggestions too, feel free to shout them out. Ooh, I like this one. You are my guiding light in the stormy sea. And that'll be perfect too because it's kind of romantic for Valentine's Day. You are my guiding light in the stormy sea. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and stick this down right here. And this craft paper is like a water-based or activated adhesive on the back. So I just lick it like an envelope. And then stick that right here. Like that. And I'm not sure if I'm going to end up using any of this, but I'm going to play around with it real quick. And I'm going to end up doing another poll for this, I think, to decide if we like this. Oh no, Monica, that is the worst. Oh, Beck, I love that quote. Let your light shine so that others can see their way out of the dark. That's beautiful. Hey, Kaylin, welcome. I think I'll probably still do this one just because I think it's going to be the perfect length. But I think it'll be like, you are my guiding light in this stormy sea. Okay, what do you guys think about this white paper, craft paper combo? Let me see. I'm going to do a poll. All right. We got a poll up there for you guys to make another decision for me. Let me know if you think I should keep the white paper with the craft paper or if I should just stick with craft paper only. Get these watercolors away. And for those of you just joining in, this background on the right side here is a printable under my $1 Patreon tier. Lozzie said the white is kind of jarring. Could you tone it down? Could you tea stain it to tone it down? I see what you're saying, and yes, I feel like I could probably do a very light layer of, like, my yellow ochre color to kinda tone it down. Okay, the poll is up, though, for you guys to decide if you wanna keep this white or not. And now, in the meantime, I'm gonna go back over here to do my February header. So, let's see. I'm gonna do some hand lettering. And should I just do, let's see, black brush pen? Let's get some options here. And there's about 27 of you left to vote if you like the white paper or want to nix it. So I'm going to keep that poll up for a little bit longer while I decide what I'm going to do for my February header over here. We already decided we're going to do hand lettering, so I know that. I have a chunky black, a Can you show the second option on the poll? Yes. And I would probably just use white gel pen and write on top of the dark background here to separate my quote a little bit. Let's see, what else could be good here? I like the idea of using black to bring that in. I could do like dark blue, but I think I like black. Okay, so we like the white paper. I'm going to end that poll. And let's do some font. Let's do some options for my February header here for you guys to vote on. So these are just going to be kind of like rougher examples, but I'm just going to do So I'm just going to do a couple little examples to see roughly kind of what style you guys are preferring. Okay, Beck, I definitely wanna do white gel pen on top of here, and I am gonna do black. So I'm gonna do what you just said no matter what, and more just gonna decide on fonts. Okay, let's do a couple different options. And again, these are kind of like rough examples, based on the poll results. I might do kind of like a combination of some of these, but just wanna see hypothetically which of these you guys are feeling more. Okay. This third one or fourth one, I am not really into. Well, something like that. Okay. I'm going to have these four options here, and I'm just going to say, which do you prefer? Let me give these a little label. All right. Which font do you prefer? One, two, three, or four? $13 votes in, about 25 votes left to go. Very interesting. Okay, this is turning out to be a cool poll. It's number 3 is winning, but there's a lot of votes for all of them. So keep voting, and I'm gonna take this poll as an opportunity for a stretch break. So I know, Addison, I'm almost needing to re-up on my chunky Crayolas. If you're feeling some tightness in your body today, join me for a stretch. Option number 1 and option number 3 are tied right now. So keep voting. Let me know which font option you prefer. Oh, that's a good stretch. All right, I'm going to stand up. Touch my toes, or at least try to touch my toes. Hey, Cherie, welcome. Oh, I love Great British Bake Off, Beck. I was just watching the Professionals spinoff, like Great British Baking Show Professionals yesterday. And I am so excited to watch The Last of Us, the Lozzie 88. I have been dying to start that, but just haven't had the time yet. Ooh. Okay. So the poll has showed me that you guys you like 1 and 3. You like the thin lettering. So I'm going to probably kind of use a combination of the two of these. Um, 33% of you voted for 1 and 30% voted for 3. Oh, and now it's perfectly tied. So I'm going to end the poll right there while it's tied. And we are going to go ahead and start laying some of this in. I also want to use this white paper since we voted for that. I don't think I have any more of my adhesive tape, but I do have double-sided tape. So let me grab that. All right. Got my tape. Let's go ahead and stick my little pieces of white paper down. All right, and let's see here. Stormy sea, or you are my guiding light in this stormy sea. So I think the smaller one should go up here. Like that. And then like that. Like that. Use my pencil and sketch everything out here. You are my guiding light in the stormy sea. And then February 2023. So let's start out by sketching out my February. Again, going to be kind of doing a combination of 1 and 3 per your guys' decision. February. Here's my midway point here. Let me start that over. Just getting my spacing nailed out here. February. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Do I want to do what I just sketched out here? No, not quite. I want to find kind of like a cool, I mean, it's all relative, but I want a font that I can like bring through to the rest of the collection. And I want something, or rest of the setup. I want something a little bit unique. Oh, so maybe what I'll do, maybe I'll actually do a straight up combination of the two of these, but like alternating letters. Let's try that. So I'm doing like a alternating upper and lowercase font, essentially. Oh, that should be a U. I like that. All right, that's funky and fun. Let's do that. That's going to be our fun font. Oh, here I messed up. This should be an uppercase R. And this should be a lowercase y. Fun. A little fun and different. Erase these pencil sketch lines. And then let's do the 2023. Maybe I should do a little piece of scrap paper or craft paper for that with white on top to tie into the other page. Do it like that. So I don't use Cricut, Holly. So I'm not the best person to ask, but I assume it's similar to my cutting machine where you need to figure out the proper cut depth setting for just kiss cutting the stickers off the sheet. Um, but I would recommend doing some Google searching of sticker sheet cutting with the Cricut Maker 3, and seeing if you can find some advice from anybody who actually has experience with that cutting machine. All right, let's grab a white gel pen. We're almost done with this cover spread. It turned out so cute. I love it. Here we go. All right. You are my guiding light in this stormy sea. So let me sketch out my quote. I'm going to do the same font here. Let me get some better guidelines in here. Like that. All right, you are my guiding light. Perfect. Oh, and I remembered that I said I was going to tone down the white a little bit first. So let me do that real quick. And I'm going to do that just by using a tiny bit of my yellow ochre color. And I'm really just going to try to do a super light layer of that just to make the white paper a little bit toned down, almost like it's tea stained. Laura asked, just curious, but what sticker designs are currently working on or thinking about adding to the shop this year? So I just finished creating a retro arcade collection. I create a new collection every single month and it then ships out to my patrons for that month. So the newest collection is Retro Arcade, which will be shipping out next month to all of or it'll be shipping out this month to all of my January patrons. Um, I also just finished shipping out the my previous sticker collection, which I created in December, and that was a stained glass collection. I think it's one of my favorite sticker collections I've created. All right, like that. That looks good. So stained glass and retro arcade. Um, and then my two previous collections, which will be the next ones that will go up in my shop, are a leaves and succulents collection and a vintage science collection. So those are the four collections that I've designed that aren't in the shop yet. Vintage science, leaves and succulents, stained glass, and retro arcade. Uh, the leaves and succulents and vintage science and stained glass will probably be in my shop at the end of February. And then I actually don't know yet what the theme is going to be for this month's new collection. I'm going to be posting a theme poll on my Patreon in the next couple days. And that is going to decide what the theme will be. And I honestly don't even really know what options I'm going to put on that poll. I think I'll probably look back through some of my previous Patreon posts where people posted their theme suggestions. But I would really love to do a theme soon that has black backgrounds, similar to my farmers market collection. So maybe something like that, but yeah, not 100% decided yet. Yes, vintage science. I'm like, do I have that sitting anywhere up here? Let me grab some of those collections, Laura, and I can show you because the vintage science collection I think is like definitely an all-time favorite of mine. I actually wanted to use that for February, but I decided I wanted to wait to use it until it was available in my shop, so I'm not using stickers that you guys can't get even if you wanted to. Um, but just one second and I'll grab those really quick to show you. Okay. Oh, I love that idea, Monica, of choosing themes for the poll that almost won previous polls. That's a really great idea. Okay, so here's just a little look at my last 3 completed collections. This doesn't include the one I just finished, which is the Retro Arcade, because I haven't printed that yet. But this is my stained glass monthly kit. This is the one that just shipped out to patrons. Also, my camera does, I think, make things show up a little bit more dull than they appear in person, just so you guys are aware. But stained glass collection, absolutely love how this one turned out. This is the Leaves and Succulents collection, which is a combination redesign of 2 older themes of mine, the Leafy monthly kit and the Succulent monthly kit. Also love how this one turned out. And this is the Vintage Science. This turned out so different than anything I've ever created, and I think that's one reason why I love this collection so much. I have like a pencil-y, sketchy look happening. But those are 3 of my more recent collections. If you guys like what you see, consider joining my Patreon if you would like automatic monthly sticker deliveries. I am back on track with my Patreon shipments, so things are now shipping just once a month. Um, so no backlog or anything to wait for. So if you guys, like the idea of just automatically receiving my newest sticker collections every month without having to wait for them to become available in the shop, consider joining my Patreon. All right, back to business. Oh my goodness. Let me shove these guys in here. Let's finish this quote now that this is dry, and then we'll be good to go. So I'm gonna erase this lightly since I'm using white gel pen on top. Want to make sure my gel pen doesn't just turn light gray. Oh, Beck said, I would love to see a vintage map theme, compass, scrolls, other mapping tools, etc. That is a wonderful idea, Beck. I love that. Kind of like in that same style would be so cool. All right, let's go in. Going in with my white gel pen on top of my craft paper. A spring theme. I can definitely include some springtime themes in my next theme poll, Holly. I'm so excited for spring. When does spring officially start? Is it in March? All right, let's do my big L. March 20th. Thank goodness. We're almost there. Like that. All right, I'm just going to wing this. You are my in the stormy sea. Let's see, you are my guiding light. Can I turn up the exposure? All the white is looking gray. Yes. That's interesting. I wonder what the dealio is. Jake is not home right now. He is actually at class. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can see. Okay, that's looking better, Beck. Let me know. Okay. Let me go back and forth again really quick just so I can see the difference on my. Yes. Okay, perfect. Maybe down one. Let me see if I up the aperture. How about that? Does that look good? I feel like that looks good. All right. I love this font. It's very cute. And I also really love how I stained the white paper. That was a great idea, you guys. Okay, I think that that looks good for this cover spread. Wow, this turned out so fun. I love these watercolor lines. Definitely something I'm going to bring through the rest of this setup. But I think we're ready to get on to the functional part of my bullet journal setup. For those of you who are used to my monthly Plan With Me live streams, the cover spread is usually what takes me the longest. It's where I'm like figuring out the style and tone for the entire rest of my setup. And I also just really enjoy using my cover spreads as a place to slow down, unwind, and essentially just create some pretty art in my bullet journal. So if you're looking at the time and being like, oh my God, 2 hours to set up a cover spread, is that necessary? That's what I really enjoy doing with my cover spreads. I enjoy taking my time with them, having fun with them. And the functional part of the setup usually takes not nearly as long, usually goes by quite a bit faster. Okay, let's go ahead and turn the page and set up my February monthly overview spread. So let's go back to the polls. We need y'all to make all the decisions for me today. So, what style of monthly spread should I do? Is question number one. A list style or calendar style? And I'll get out examples of each for you guys in case you're not sure what's what. The poll is up. Okay. So this is a list style. And this is a calendar style. Let's see. All right. List style monthly or calendar style monthly? There's about 37 of you here. 11 people have voted so far, and it's 50-50 right now. 12 people voted, 13 people, 14 people. Let me know what you want to see, a list style monthly log or a calendar style monthly log. So far, 17 votes in, about 20 of you left to vote, and list style is winning ever so slightly. I really loved this list style, Beck, and I did this for November and December, I believe. I didn't really end up using my December spreads. No, December was a calendar. I thought I had done another list style. Maybe it was at the end of this journal for October. Yes. So I did the list style for October and November and really loved how it worked both months. So I'm totally down for the list style if that ends up winning. Really, really useful. I've really loved the list styles. This is basically the only times I've ever done a monthly overview like this. Um, and yeah, I just found that it worked super well. I would have it categorized: events, to dos, bills, Jake's class schedule, and our housemate's work schedule. Same thing here. And yeah, versus calendar style. 21 votes in, about 17 of you have left to vote, and calendar is winning by 52% to 48%. So it's very close. I'm going to give the poll just a few more minutes in case the 17 of you who haven't voted want to get your vote in. You put my on the quotes twice. Oh. Oh, thank you for letting me know that, Shuri. While you guys are voting, I'm going to go ahead and fix that, which is easy because I can just peel this up and put in a new one. That's like the, those like brain teasers where it has the word twice like that at the beginning and end of a sentence, and it's like, try to find what's wrong with the sentence. That's basically what I just did to you. All right. It's 50-50 in the poll, 16 left of you to vote, and it's literally 50-50 split between a list style and calendar style. I know, Cherie really did pass the test. I'm just going back in with a very light wash of my yellow ochre color to tone down the whiteness. This would be a really cool technique to do when I use my vintage science collection, like doing this light yellow ochre color to make the paper look a little bit more aged and weathered. All right, let that dry. And the poll is completely 50-50 split. I think there's maybe 14 of you who haven't voted yet. If it still stays at 50-50, I will just then choose the one that I prefer or the one that I'm leaning towards. I'm not going to tell you which one I'm leaning towards because I don't want it to sway your vote. Laura, that's a funny song to have stuck in your head. All right. I need this to dry a little bit more so my marker doesn't bleed. Really is 50-50. Flowers by Miley Cyrus has also been stuck in my head, Holly. All right. I just put in my vote. I did my vote to sway it. All right, ending. I'm going to do a list style. Yeah, since I haven't done a list style since November, I have been kind of craving it again. So I voted for list and swayed the vote. We've had now two nearly 50-50 polls in this stream. All right, let's do this. All right, let's go ahead and figure out what we're going to do here. So this is a fun sticker collection to use because it's has all of these vertical stickers. So I think I'm definitely going to use one of those. Oh, also trying to decide if I wanted to put any additional decorative stickers on this side, but I don't think that's necessary. Okay, so let me just figure out the layout for this. So February only has 28 days. Don't let me forget it. So I'm just going to figure out how tall my list needs to be. It needs to be 14 centimeters tall. And then I'll probably have the vertical sticker over here on the left. So stick this in over here. Maybe I should do a sidebar. Do I need that? No, probably not. Let's see. I'm trying to make some decisions here. You know, Holly, I've only seen Encanto once, so I don't really have any strong opinions about favorite songs or anything like that. Now, where do I want to put this guy? I guess probably just line it up here. All right, we're going to start there. And then let's get a list in here. Which one do I want to use? The blue or the yellow number strip? Let's do a poll so you guys can choose for me. All right, of these two number strips, which one do you think I should use, the yellow or the blue? And then I'm going to do a header right here. FEBR 4. Oh my god, another 50-50 split in the poll. You guys are not being very helpful today. Come on, I did not wanna have to make decisions. Okay, 22 votes in. I think 11 of you have yet to vote. Let's see if someone can swing the poll for me. All right, blue. I'm gonna end it there. So the way I'm gonna do this to trim it to 28 days is I'm going to go to the bottom here. Where are my scissors? Scissors, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna chop off the bottom rounded part. You remind me of the babe with the power, the power of voodoo, hoodoo, doo 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 doo, babe with the power. I love that movie, Labyrinth. Hard as babe could cry, what would I do? And did you on my name and hear my baby boo? Do 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 do. What kind of magic spell to use? Slimes and snails, puppy dog tails. And baby said, if you haven't seen that movie, I highly recommend. It's a great 80s movie with Muppets and David Bowie. Like, what else could you want? It is kind of creepy. I would keep that in mind. But yeah, it's like it's a musical sort of. At least David Bowie is musical in it, and it has the Jim Henson Muppets. So it's like truly iconic. And oh, once again, I stuck this number strip one space higher than I wanted it. Let's try this one more time. I want it right here. Cut. And yeah, that's why I cut off the little bottom rounded part, because you can trim it to however many days are in your month and still have it have that rounded bottom. Okay, Holly, so it's not the Muppets, just to clarify. Um, there aren't any the Muppets characters in the movie, but the same person who does the Muppets, Jim Henson, you like created all the puppets that are used in Labyrinth. So there are a ton of Muppet style uh puppets in Labyrinth made by the same guy. So it's like a Muppet vibe, but it's not actually the Muppets, just to clarify. All right, there's that. Now for my February, I actually want to bust out these watercolors and I want to do some watercolor lettering. So I'm going to do it up here. I'll move this over so you guys can see. This is not the best brush that I'm using. It's not the one I normally use, so it's giving me a little bit of trouble with this lettering, but I'm not too worried about it. Oh my god, that was supposed to be an A. Okay, well, I mean, I'm kind of like maybe I'll just cover it up with some craft paper. Since that was supposed to be an A, and like I'm kind of questioning whether I like how it's turning out anyways. So what I'm going to do is just use some craft paper. So I'm going to cut a strip of craft paper that is the same width as the sticker down here. Like this. And then I'm going to have that actually like come from the bottom. I think this will be a happy mistake. I think I'm going to like this better. I know I could make it an A, but I think I'm not really feeling it in general, and I'm going to like this a lot more. So I'm kind of just using this as an excuse to bail on this header. I didn't purposely make it not an A, but once that mistake happened, my brain's like, okay, perfect. I can just bail on this and do something different. All right, lick that. All right, let's stick this in right here. Do that straight down. Oh, and actually should be a little higher. Yes. All right, that's actually really cute. I don't think I've ever done that with the craft paper before necessarily, like having it come down almost like it looks like a little bookmark or something. Perfect. And that matches this a little bit better. Okay, so now I get to do my title on here with white gel pen. I don't think I'm going to do another poll, Holly, but definitely feel free to chat about it. All right, let me do a little measuring here. I think I'm still going to lay out my header in the same way, or maybe I'll just do it on its side like this. Could also do, let's see here. I think I'm going to do like that. I love that idea, Holly. All right, I'm going to start going in with my white gel pen to do this February header. I'm just going to do Feb. And I'm going in just with my straight lines first so that my spacing is correct. I don't know if you guys can hear, but my stomach is making some funny sounds right now. It's just because I'm streaming through when I would normally eat lunch, but don't worry about me. I will eat my lunch as soon as I'm done with the stream. But it's definitely trying to tell me. Okay, so you could hear it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will. I'll just grab a quick snack. We can do it with a stretch break so that you guys don't have to listen to my rumbling belly. I'm impressed with myself that I have not accidentally written 2022 on anything. I think I was so ready for 2022 to be over that it's like the first time that I'm not struggling to remember the year. What thickness is my white gel pen? It is the Sakura Jelly Roll in size 08. I don't recommend going any smaller than 08. I find that they don't work too well. Like I have a bunch of 05s that I don't really use too much. Just the thinner the tip, the harder it is to get that really nice opaque white look. You can kind of see here. This is like a new gel pen and it's a lot harder to see. I've never used Posca pens, Holly, but I know people love them, so I think those would be great. They're different though. They're like a paint marker, so they are a bit different, which is good to keep in mind. Okay, so we got our header here with this vertical sticker. I'm almost contemplating Maybe doing something. Ooh, okay. Yes, I am totally going to do this. I am going to do a little mirrored setup here because I think this would look really cool. So I'm going to basically put another one of these over here. Like this. Mirrored with the other side. And then I'm also going to do another strip of craft paper. Like that. Since this craft paper comes in a roll, it can be a little curved, so I usually try to kind of straighten it out before laying it down in my journal. Okay, so let's do that right over here. Same place. Just like that. And like that. And then cut it off at the top. Like that. Okay. And I'm thinking either a little quote on this side or, yeah, no, I think some sort of cute little quote. Lighthouse quotes. I want it to be short. Shine a light. Shine bright like a lighthouse. Something about shining. If you guys have any quote suggestions for right here, let me know. But in the meantime, I'm going to get into drawing out my list style here. So next week starts on the 6th. So I'm going to draw a dividing line between each week here. Let me pull up this. Oh, actually, I have my future log here I can look at. 6, 13, 20, 27. $13, $20, and $27. And then a line at the bottom. And a line at the top. Laura, stop, you're killing me. Here's Johnny, The Shining. Ooh, I am stronger than the storm. I love that. I love that, Beck. These are some great quote suggestions. Thank you guys. Okay, let me sketch that out really quick. Okay, that will work. I won't be using your suggestion, Laura, but I still think you win for best suggestion. Lightly erase all of that so my white ink doesn't turn gray. I am stronger than the storm. Here we go. Oh, that is looking so nice. Okay, so looking back at my other list styles that I categorize into events, to do, bills, and some schedules, I don't think I'm going to do quite so many categories on this one. Let's see. Let's see. I I think I'm probably going to do some lighthouses along the top here. Or maybe even like the rope underneath. But let me just figure out my categories here. So I think I'll probably do, trying to think if I want my bills on here or if I want to do a separate, I think I'll probably end up doing a separate spread for finances because my finance routine is totally different this year since we're in like full blown financial recovery mode, trying to recover from the last couple years of financial emergencies. So sticking to a stricter budget, things like that. So I think I'll probably do a whole spread for finances for my bills and budget, and at least a page. Um, so you know what maybe I'll do here? Let's do, let's maybe just do a quick line down the center here, and let's just have this split into like two categories. Oh, you heard Luna meow? Interesting. I didn't hear her. It might have been something else that you were hearing because it's very loud for me when Luna meows at the door. And also, if you're behind in the stream, just skip ahead a little bit. Oh, okay. It sounds like there was some connection issues happening. Give the live stream a little bit of a refresh. And that should fix it up. I think I'm going to separate this into business and personal. It's going to give me some freedom to do what I wish here. So is that how you spell business? Let me know if, let's see, I refreshed, but it's so grainy at the moment. Still can't see clearly. What if you manually turn up the quality? Let's see. I'm testing on mine. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. It is very grainy. I'm on 1080. Hmm. I refreshed too, but still grainy. And it was fine for most of the stream before that. Let me go out and see if anyone is streaming anything in the house using any of the internet. Just a second, guys. Still grainy for me. At the start, it was fine, but it's grainy. Would you guys say that it started getting grainy or lower quality about 30 minutes ago? Let me know. My housemate did start playing some video games 30 minutes ago, but if the quality just dipped down, then I'm not sure if that's it. But okay, so it just happened 5 minutes ago. About 7 minutes ago. I mean, if they started playing 30 minutes ago, then maybe that's not it. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to tell them to stop playing. Oh, and the game they're playing is not even online. No. Okay, I don't think it's them. I don't think it's them. Hmm. Let me see here. Let me grab Jake. I think Jake is home now. Let me grab him and see if he can figure this out for us. All right, guys, we figured it out. We figured it out. Jake was uploading. Jake had gotten home from class and was uploading things to his Google Drive. So that was definitely the issue, and we have got it sorted out now. And Jake says sorry. Okay. Business. Now let's do personal. He was just able to pause it. It's not like an emergency or anything, so he can just resume it after the stream. I'm glad that was a very obvious reason for the for the stream quality dipping. Okay. So I'm thinking that maybe I'll bring my stripes back up here and then lay some decoration in, and then we'll be done with this spread. Are you still planning on doing a Zoom chat to do a journal session? I still really want to do a Zoom hangout, Holly, but I have no idea when. My just everything has been very hectic and overwhelming the last couple years that feel like I've had zero energy or time to do anything extra from what I normally do, which is why it hasn't happened yet. But I would love to do a Zoom hangout because I would love to be able to actually like see you guys, see your faces would be pretty amazing. The issue was that Jake was upstairs uploading things to Google Drive. So we figured it out. Do I want to do these stripes? Or am I not going to like it? I guess I should have you guys vote. Start a poll. All right, we got a poll. And that's what I was thinking too, Laura. Just doing the blue, maybe dark blue, a lighter blue, and a yellow would be nice. And then I want to stick in some of these lighthouses over top. Probably have like 4 or 5 lighthouses, maybe even some of the anchors coming in, like lighthouse anchor, something like that. So I have a poll up there. Let me know if I should do the watercolor stripes. So far, it seems to be overwhelmingly yes. Okay, I can tell only 11 votes in, but it's like nearly 100% yes. So I'm going to go ahead and start going in with my stripes. Let's go in with this blue. What do you think? Do you think I only have room for 3 stripes? Do you guys think I should do the 3 blues? Or should I do like 2 blues and a yellow? Let's do a poll. Well, I already have 3 of you saying just blues. Let's just do the blues. Let's make it easy. Right. Oh, well, now I have 2 people saying blue and yellow. Okay, so let's do a poll after all. Colors for my 3 watercolor stripes. 3 blues, 2 blues, and 1 yellow. All right. Another poll. Let me know what colors I should do for my watercolor stripes here. I did not give the numbers for the watercolors I use, Cherie, but I can give them to you now. I'm using number 68, which is this very dark blue, number 66 for a medium blue, number 62 for turquoise, number 31 for scarlet, number 44 for yellow ochre, and number 43 for yellow. Milk or dark chocolate? Laura asked. I'm definitely a big dark chocolate fan, but I also like milk chocolate. I feel like it kind of depends on what, like, the specific item, but in general, I'll probably say dark chocolate. All right, we got 15 votes in, and it's pretty close. About half of you have voted between doing all blue watercolor up here or blue and yellow. Blue and yellow is winning by a hair. Okay, two blues and a yellow is winning, and the lead is growing. So let's just go ahead and do it. All right, same thing on this other side. Okay, let's do my lighter blue, turquoisey color. I have tried Swiss chocolate. My grandma on my dad's side is from Switzerland, and I still have family in Switzerland. So I remember whenever my Swiss family would visit, they would always bring chocolate. All right, and now yellow. Get all the blue off my brush so we don't end up with any green. All right, beautiful. All right, just wait for that to dry and then stick some lighthouses on top, and then that will be it. I really love this motif of the watercolor stripes. I think that's going to be really cool carrying that through this setup. Can we see Luna? Yes, definitely. I can go find that little kitty, bring her in here to say hello to her fans. Yeah, I'll go grab her while we wait for this to dry. All right. I found a sleepy, sleepy kitty. And she's purring. I'm going to see if I can put her next to the microphone so you can hear her purrs. Can you guys hear? Here she is. Luna. Hello. Hello, you little sleepy girl. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, everybody wants to see you. Blink at them, Luna. Let me bring the microphone over here. Luna, what do you have to say to the world? Huh? What do you have to say? Huh? She is very sleepy. She's just fallen asleep. Are you asleep? She's asleep. How sweet are you? Still purring. She is being very, very sweet. Are you just asleep? Aww. Are you asleep in Mama's arms? What am I going to do with you now? Oh, the purrs are getting louder. I know. I wonder if Luna wants to maybe hang out with us. Let's see. You want to go on the table? You want to lie down? Oh, lie down on all this stuff? Let's see. See if Luna wants to plant her booty on the table with us. Yeah, good girl. Oh, all right. Luna's with us now. Here you can see her booty leaking onto my journal. That's so nice, Luna. That's so nice. Yeah, that's so nice of you. Here, I think I can actually point this camera down so you guys can see her. Here she is. All right. Let's get back to it. I'm just going to scoot my whole deal over a little bit. Okay. Maybe just a little bit more. Luna, you're very sweet. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now we got a Lunicam. Do we have a Lunicam? She is just so precious. Yes, you. Yes, you are, Luna. I know. Luna is a big girl. Okay, let's finish up this spread by putting in some lighthouses. I'm going to try not doing either of these two lighthouses. Stick to ones that are a little different. And I'm just going to lightly stick them in at first. Oh, actually, maybe I want to do them straight up and down like this. You caught me, Laura. I had to tell her I loved her so she wouldn't notice that I'm sliding her booty out of the way. I love how all of these lighthouses turned out. As Luna starts to fall asleep, she's definitely going to melt more and more onto my journal. Let's do this guy. Oh my goodness, Luxury Card Store. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so sweet of you. It's been such a pleasure to have you here today. All right, that looks awesome. Ooh, I love how that looks with those stripes behind. That looks really cool. Okay, there we go. There's my monthly overview spread. It's pretty simple. It really just took a while because, we're figuring out as I go. But if you wanted to recreate this, it's just a box in the middle of the spread, a little list down the side. I have mine with two categories here. And I love this symmetric layout. Love it. Okay, so there is my February cover spread. I got my monthly overview. So next up, I'm going to have my finance tracker and then a habit tracker. And I'm going to have these next to each other. I did a habit tracker for January that worked out pretty well for me. I didn't use it the entire month, but I did a style like this. Oh my God, Laura, do not worry about it. I don't ask for super chats during the stream because I absolutely don't expect it. So, no need to apologize. Just having you here is all I could ever ask for. So, especially with all your sarcasm and funnies. Okay. So, I think for this, I am going to use this horizontal header at the top. So I'm going to go like this. I'm going to chop it in half. like that, and like that. Right in the center. And then I think I'm going to bring in some more of my rope. Here, and then another one over here. Trim it off at both edges. I'm going to save these little scraps. Those will definitely come in handy. Cherie, you totally are the water girl. Speaking of, let me take a sip of my water. Okay. For my finances, I'm going to use this number strip here. Trim it to 28. This is going to be for my bills. And I think it's going to be bills, and I'm going to keep a log of what is spent each day. Like this. Let's go ahead and put a dividing line between each week. Oh, what did I mess up here? Here we go. So let's just do a little section at the end. You guys are killing me. I love it. Laura, you're hilarious. Okay, so this is finances. So let's see here. Trying to think if I want to bring any scrap paper or any of my watercolor into this. And I think maybe what I'll do is, let's see. I'm thinking just one stripe of watercolor here would maybe be nice. Like that. Like that. For my headers. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, I'm gonna go in and grab the yellow. Like that. And same thing over here. Like that. Wait for that to dry. And now here I will do spent. And then this is going to say bills due. All right, perfect. Habit tracker over here. And actually, what I want for my habit tracker is my small calendars. I don't think I have any blank small calendars up here, so I'm going to run and grab some real quick. I'll be right back. Luna, are you still in here sleeping? Okay. Yeah, Holly just usually likes to delete chats if she feels like there's a typo or a mistake or anything like that. So nothing to worry about, Addison. Oh, Luna, you're so sweet right here. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to use this for my habit tracker, some small blank calendars. And let's see, what do I want to write the dates in with? I kind of am thinking um like a light gray marker. So I'm going to grab my set of Stabilo pens. Let's see, where are those? My fine liners. Oh, here they are. Perfect. I'm going to grab one in gray. And I'm going to use that to write in the dates and how many habits do I want. Let me look at my habit tracker from January and decide on the most important ones. Journaling, workday, up at 8, ship 15 orders. I think I'll have one for just post on social. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's do a water and stretch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's add one more then for, or actually, maybe I'll just do 6. I guess 9 would fit nicely. Stretch, water, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's do 2 more. Oh, answering emails and messages. Okay, so I'll do 9. Have you stretched yet this hour? This is why I tell you guys to call me out on stuff like this, because otherwise I just want to keep going. So let's look at Luna. Well, I do some stretching. Luna, what are you looking at? I think she's looking out the window right now. If you're feeling some body stiffness, get up for a stretch. Bend over, shake it out. Do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Back to Luna. Ooh, let me give my legs a little stretch. Is your chair from IKEA? I believe so, but I got it used. Oh wait, no, maybe I did get this from IKEA. Trying to I know it is an IKEA chair, but some part of me thinks I got it at Goodwill or something like that. All right, Luna. My least favorite part, writing in all these dates. See how fast I can do it. All right, one done. I am not doing a mood tracker this month. I haven't been doing mood trackers for a while. Not really any particular reason. I just haven't really been doing like daily reviews for a little bit since I've been simplifying my bullet journal setup a bit. I'm sure I'll bring them back, but this is just a habit tracker. And if you find that you're not filling out your monthly habit tracker, Holly, try moving it to your weekly spreads. That's something that can help out a lot. It might be that monthly spreads in general are just hard for you to keep up with. And also just keep in mind too that habit tracking isn't for everyone and it also isn't for every time. Like I ebb and flow between using habit trackers and not because they don't always work for me. So if you find that you're consistently not filling out your habit tracker, maybe just try not using a habit tracker for a little bit. And then you can bring it back when you're feeling like you're missing it. That helps me a lot. If I'm not using something, then I just give up on it for a little bit and wait until I actually feel motivated to come back to that spread. But yeah, with habit tracking specifically, I find that I need to take breaks from habit tracking. It's not something that I do every single month. I'm using habit tracking right now because I have a lot of new goals and habits at the start of the year that I want to be really mindful of each day and really try to keep track of. So that is why I am habit tracking, but it's not something that I'll do forever. It's like a good way to kind of like jumpstart things for yourself or get back into things or using habit tracking for only a limited number of habits is really good. Like let's say you've fallen off of your workout routine and your goal for the next month is to get back to it. Maybe just try doing a habit tracker solely for working out things. It's like you can use a more focused habit tracker to, again, kind of jumpstart certain habits or routines that you're struggling with. But the biggest thing about bullet journaling is to remember that it's supposed to work for you. So if you find yourself doing habit tracking just because you see other people doing it, but it's not something that actually works for you or helps you or makes your life easier, then maybe habit tracking is just not for you. And that is totally okay. There's no right or wrong way to bullet journal. All right, there we go. Got my dates written in. So let's Measure out where my habit trackers are going to go. All right, and then split this in 3. So I'm just making some guidelines to split this page into 9. Let's just lay all of these in. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to join. Once I stick these calendars in, I'll go ahead and flip back to the other 2 spreads that I already set up. I've been moving pretty slowly this stream. So all I've set up so far is my cover spread and my monthly overview spread for February. Good night, Holly. Thank you so much for joining on in. It's a pleasure as always hanging out with you guys. All right, beautiful. Now let's do some. What are you doing, Luna? You licking yourself? We also get this light a little bit in a better spot here. You know, Luna, you're putting a big shadow on my journal. Can I scoot your butt? Is that okay? Bring this over here. Perfect. Just messing with my lights, trying to account for Luna's big butt that's making a shadow right here. What sticker paper do I recommend? I purchase my sticker paper from onlinelabels.com, and I think it's a relatively accessible and easy website to order sticker paper. I use the matte white sticker full page pieces of sticker paper. Okay, got my calendar here. Also, my watercolor up here is nice and dry. So I'm going to go ahead and now put in my headers. So this is going to be finance tracker. I'm just going to go in with no pencil marks. If you guys hear some noises, it's Luna's collar dragging on the desk. My stomach is making some noises again. I never got my snack. Wow, that fits so perfectly. Oh, and by the way, I said I would go back just to show my other two spreads, my monthly overview here and my cover spread here. I also try to even out this lighting again. The camera is like dulling things out a lot. I wish it wasn't. All right, let me go back over here. All right, finance tracker, and then this is going to be habit tracker. There we go. Beautiful. Hi, Luna. Nice. Now we got some lighting. Now that Luna isn't covering everything up. Okay. This is looking great. I need to put in my habit titles now. Luna's getting into a chair to the side here now. All right, so let's see. Messages. And then I had checked off on my last habit tracker which ones I wanted to keep. And what was the last one? All right. Do I play video games? I do play video games. It's like my favorite self-care activity when I just want to relax and unwind. So I do play video games and I play video games pretty frequently. Currently, I really like Fortnite. Fortnite is like forever a favorite of mine that I play pretty often. I've also been playing a lot of Rocket League recently with my housemate. And um, I used to be really into Zelda. I still am, but I finished it, so I haven't played it for a while. But right now, oh, and I also just started playing Destiny 2, which is really good. So currently, I'm playing Rocket League, Fortnite, and Destiny. Cozy gamer. So I'm imagining like Animal Crossing, Sims, like not the shooting, battling games. All right, let's do some decoration at the bottom and then we are done with this spread. I love how this turned out. Let's see here. Where did my other sheets go? Oh, here they are. So what's going to go here? I'm thinking maybe a rope and an anchor. Like that. And then let's do an anchor. Let's see, which one? Feeling this one. Right in the center. Actually, I'll do the blue anchor. And this one. Like that. Kind of bothers me that there's kind of like this empty space here, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. All right. All right. I think that is it for this spread. I'm trying to think if there's anything I could stick in here that would make me feel better about that random space, but I don't think so because I think another rope will look weird with this rope. I could do just like a black line is kind of like my go-to when I feel like there's a random empty space. A blue watercolor stripe. I was thinking about that as well. Another quote with thin lettering. Okay. Maybe some of the birds. I like the idea of blue watercolor stripe. I'm trying to imagine it. What I could do is extend it. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, I have decided. I'm going to take my turquoise. I'm kind of nervous. It'll match my blue anchor. Okay. When it comes to my journaling, my brain just kind of gets hung up on the funniest things. And then what I want to do is also bring that over to this side. This. This. All right. I don't think I mind that. All right. Let me just wait a few seconds for that watercolor to dry. It does dry really fast in this journal, so it's almost there. All right, looking beautiful. I think with that, I'm ready to turn the page. And it's time for me to think about what else I want in this setup. Again, I've been, since January, keeping my monthly setup very simple. So for January, all I had was a calendar and a habit tracker. So I am trying to think if I want any more than this. I think one thing I might want is just a brain dump. Um, yeah, I think a brain dump will be good. Just a general notes section. Yeah, watercolor dries very quickly in these notebooks, Beck. So definitely something you can do on stream and totally don't even have to worry about it taking too long to dry. All right, let's do ourselves a brain dump. And I also got some other fun things to use here. Oh, I totally could have used this oceany washi strip here. That would have been so good there. Dang it. Well, what uh what I ended up going with is very similar. Okay, let's see here. I have one more header on my sheet 1 of my monthly kit. Where's that at? Where are you, sheet 1? Here it is. So I'll probably use that here, unless I want to save that for a weekly spread. I can still use the washi tape there. Let's vote on it. I know, but if I use the washi here, I wouldn't want the blue paint on this side. So I'm just going to leave it. We're going to save that washi for another time. Maybe I can actually find a place to use it here. So I want this to be a brain dump / just notes page. I'm not going to do a mood tracker in my setup, Addison, but if I were to do a mood tracker, I would draw a big lighthouse with 28 stripes or 28 lines and have one for each day. Kind of like I would probably draw it like this lighthouse here with all of these little stripes. And then I would color in a stripe for each day for my mood. I like, even though I'm not doing a mood tracker, I already had that idea in mind. Okay. Okay, I'm going to save this actually for a weekly spread. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to bust out some more of my craft paper for some sidebars. I think it was Holly who was making the Encanto themed setup today, Addison, not Beck. Do you ever miss the stuff you did for your school degree before you started your shop? Not at all. Not at all. I went to school for engineering and I did well in school. Like I am very capable, but it was just not my passion. My parents run a company and an engineering company. My dad's an engineer. So it was just kind of like the default path I went down in life because I did well in school and I was really good at math and science. And I had my parents always pushing me to do math and science. But I am very, very happy to not have to do engineering. Yeah, so I do not miss what I went to school for. I'm very happy I found a way to not be an engineer. Because I truly just did not think that was an option for me. Right, let's stick this in here. So I'm making 2 craft paper sides. Yeah, if you check out Sassy Pigeon HQ on Instagram, Addison, you can see Beck's citrus setup with my summer citrus collection. All right, I'm going to round the edges. All right. I'm going to stick in some lighthouses up and down the sides there. I think I'll do 3. Like that. How do you check your settings in terms of stream quality when setting up a stream? Mine should be high quality but loaded as SD in my last stream. I am not even sure, Beck. I'm not sure if that's something that I had set, like a setting that I set in like outside of creating the stream. Because when I create my live stream, I don't really change any, like, I don't really do any sort of quality settings. I will pay more attention to that though the next time I start a stream to see, since I've been streaming for years, it might be a setting that I figured out and enabled years ago that I just don't remember that I even did. So I'll pay attention to that next time I start a stream and see if I can see anything. But it sounds like it might be something kind of in the more general YouTube settings as far as like quality of live stream uploads. Okay. Now I'm going to use my washi strip here. Like this. Cut it in half. Like that. And like that. And now yes, I do direct through YouTube. Thank you, Addison. All right, I want a brain dump sticker for in the middle here. Maybe even pair it along with this banner. Yeah, why not? Again, this Lighthouse sticker collection is available in my sticker shop if you're interested in using it. Available in both physical and digital form. My shipping times are currently set to 2 to 3 months, but realistically, it'll ship out sooner than that. I've just had it set to 2 to 3 months ever since Black Friday. And I don't plan on changing it until I'm 100% caught up on orders and have shipped everything out. So even though it says 2 to 3 months, if you place an order today, it'll realistically probably ship out in about a month and a half. All right, there we go. Okay, so I want to grab a brain dump sticker from my little sticker stash here. Where is that? Find my little sticker organizer. All right, had to grab a fresh one. This is my monthly spread headers sheet. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're making me blush. Yeah, I have 2 pairs of pants like this, and believe it or not, they're from Walmart, and I got them for Christmas more than 2 years ago. Such a steal, and I call them my butt pants because they're stretchy pants that make your butt look good. So, can't complain. But yeah, Walmart. Freaking Walmart. They had like a million patterns too. My other ones are like pink, really cute. Everyone needs some butt pants. All right, like that. I guess the only thing is that that pretty much covered up like my whole banner, which is a shame. So I think maybe what I'll do is have the brain dump actually kind of be a little bit above, because I still want to see some of this banner. Let's see if this looks silly. No, I like that. All right, brain dump. I don't think I'm going to do anything else on this spread. I think I'm just going to leave it open. But I'm thinking maybe no, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it open like that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to add. Just trying to decide if there's anything else that I'm wanting to add to this spread. But I don't think so. I think all I need is a nice open brain dump like this. This is the one unfortunate part about the craft paper I use since it's the roll. You can kind of tell when I put it on the edge of a page, it does want to curl the edge of the paper, kind of picks it up a little bit. It doesn't really bother me too much, but it is something that is always a little tricky. And sometimes what I like to do is just try to manually kind of curve the paper back. Much longer am I planning on streaming? Probably only another 20 minutes. I'm now just going to set up a weekly spread real quick. And I think I'm just going to use a Patreon printable. Um, and then I'll set up like a couple dailies just for the first couple days of next week. So probably just going another 15, 20 minutes or so. Strip of white under the craft paper at the bottom. Personally does not bother me at all, but I can probably just do a little bit of this yellow ochre color to kind of blend it in a little bit. It won't be a perfect match, but it'll be closer than the white. All right, there we go. Brain dump, all done. Let's see, Beck, you were saying love the strip at the bottom. Was that when I was holding this up and considering putting this strip at the bottom? And Addison said, do I just do doodles on this page? No, this is a page for like notes throughout the month. I really often end up using this for like financial calculations, like if I'm adding up like the bills I'm paying in the week, or if I'm randomly needing to keep notes from a meeting I'm in. It honestly is just a catch-all space for anything that doesn't really have a spot in my journal. So, it's just a really nice it's really nice to have, not necessarily because you'll like, even if I don't end up using it, I just like knowing that I have kind of this random spot to keep notes. Okay, Beck, well, I'm gonna go ahead and lay this in at the bottom, but I'll actually do it like I did at the top, cut it in half and put it on the outside, and then we'll find something to put in between. It can be a little bit of added decoration at the bottom here. So make this. All right, and then again, I just want something in the middle here. Thinking maybe I could do one of these little quotes, or I could do, this might be cool in the middle here. Would that work? Might be a little hard to see. Might be a little hard to read the quote and appreciate it. So I'll save that. Let's see. What do I want to put there? I'm either thinking a lighthouse or an anchor. Hmm. Okay, I like that. So let's fold this in half. Give it a chop. Like that. Sure, I like that. Little life preserver quote at the bottom with some Modest Mouse lyrics. Even if things get heavy, we will float on. Okay, there we go. So little flip through. We got my cover spread, my monthly overview list style spread, my finance and habit trackers, a brain dump. So here, I want a weekly spread for this coming week, and I need your guys' help. I need you to help me decide which one I should use. All of the weekly printables are available under my $5 Patreon tier. All right, should I use the one on the left or the one on the right? One on the left or the one on the right? Waiting for your votes. 7 votes in. We got 33 people here, so about 24 of you left to vote. And so far, this one is winning. All right, this one is winning by quite a lot. So even though there's only 12 votes in, I think I can probably go ahead and start sticking this in. I think it's safe to say. I'm going to leave the poll up, but it's 83% like this one better. So yeah, I wonder where Avery is. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and line this up and stick it in. Beck, I love that this hack that I got from you of how to lay in these big stickers. At least I think that was from you, where you curve it down or just peel off a little bit from the top. It's so much easier because then it's like you can actually just lay it in right where it belongs, make sure, without worrying about it getting all stuck to the page before you're ready. And then this part is so satisfying. This is why I love the weekly printables. So easy. All right, like that. Let's do a little tighter in here. Exactly, Addison. Boom. That's a boom right there. I kind of wish I would have done the darker blue here. Maybe I'll go back over it. Okay. I do think I wanna do a little bit of the bright yellow watercolor here. I'm able to do watercolor on top of my sticker paper, no problem, which is really nice. So I'm just gonna do a quick stripe. This yellow is so nice and vibrant. It's like so nice. No matter how rough the sea is, sail with confidence. I love that quote, Alice Addison. Didn't make that quote, I found it. Okay, and then I'm gonna use these little little beams here for the dates. Monday is the 6th, which matches my yellow, which is really nice. I'm gonna do them in the bottom right corners. 6, 7, 8, 9. I love kind of customizing the printables a little bit. It's like nice to have as a base, and then you can kind of jazz it up with whatever extras you want. Oh, Avery is being Spider-Man right now. I love Avery's cosplay. All right, like that. This is so satisfying. I love that I can set up a weekly spread in like 3 seconds. All right. I once my watercolor is dry, then I'll be good to go to put in my header up here. It is almost there. And then what time are we at right now? 3:30. Okay, I was planning on maybe setting up a couple dailies, but I think I'm just gonna end after I'm done with this header. But just to show you guys, ever since the new year, I have been doing these dailies that have been working very well for me. A very cool experiment to figure out what my schedule should be. But I've been doing dailies like this, where I have a big time ladder and then I plan out my day, and then I keep track of what my day actually went like. Um, and this has been very useful for me. So I've been doing this not every single day this throughout January, but I did it for a lot of the days. Um, so I got my plan schedule and my actual schedule. And again, this has been working really nicely for me. Um, on these ones here, I'm just going to kind of cover up some of this notes here. Um, on these ones, I did a time schedule and then a page for notes. This one I have labeled as a brain dump. And I did a similar thing here, where one page for my schedule, one page for a brain dump. So very different from what I normally do. This goes back to like when I first started bullet journaling and I would have a page for each day. Um, and this is kind of similar. And even here, I was doing a spread for each day. So I'm planning on continuing that in February. Again, not maybe not every single day, but I have really been liking the very focused daily logs so that I'm super intentionally working through each day. Yeah, so I am going to do that for this coming week, but I won't set that up here today. Kimberly said using one of your printables on your 10-minute spreads on Instagram would be good advertising for your Patreon. That's a good idea, Kimberly. I feel like that's a little bit of a little bit cheating. It's like, here's a 10-minute spread. All you have to do is sign up for my Patreon. But the printables are so useful and you can gain access to them. Again, at the $1 tier, you gain access to all the printables pretty much except for the weekly spreads. And the $5 tier includes the weeklies. And when you sign up on Patreon, you gain access to all of the printables I've ever posted So it's a great deal. If any of you guys really like the printables or want to try them out, you can join Patreon for just 1 month at $5 and download all of the past weekly spread printables from my last like 4 years of themes. So if you guys are interested, check that out. And I probably will end up doing a 10-minute spread with one of these printables, Kimberly. I think that's a great idea. All right, February 6th through 12th. I know, Beck. I actually need to double check when I started Patreon because I'm always guessing. I'm like the last 4 years, maybe. Um, but I want to say maybe it's even been 4.5 years. I'm pretty sure I started my Patreon in the middle of 2018, like June of 2018. So that would mean we're at closer to 4.5 years. Pretty wild. I know it wasn't 2017, Cherie, only because I moved to Portland in December of 2017 and I started my Patreon in Portland. So that's where I know it was the middle of 2018. I'm fairly confident because I think it was about 6 months after I moved to Portland. Okay, guys. That is it. 4.5 hour live stream later, and I'm done with my February setup, and I have my weekly setup here. Addison said, "Can you use my quote if you do a 10-minute spread with this?" I would love to, Addison. I'll actually write your quote on my brain dump here so I don't forget. There we go. Just so I don't forget. Thank you so much, Nikki. All right, so let me do a quick final flip through of what we set up today. We got my February cover spread that started it all. Again, this is a $1 printable from my Patreon. My monthly overview. This is a fun, different layout for a monthly overview spread. Definitely different from anything I've done before. We got my habit tracker and my finance tracker. Yes, Addison, my chats, the chat on the live streams always save when my live streams upload. So the live stream chat will always be available on the replay. My brain dump. And finally, my weekly spread using this $5 weekly printable from my Patreon. All right. That is it, guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. This was such a fun live stream. I love how this setup turned out, and I love getting you guys to make most of the decisions for me. It's funny how many of the polls today ended up being nearly a 50-50 split. But I just really love how everything turned out today. This was such a fun stream. It's always so nice getting to hang out with you guys. If you're a patron of mine, I will see you very soon for all of February's Patreon live streams. Again, if you are interested in the Patreon live streams, I live stream twice a month under the $3 tier, an additional 2 times under the $5. Wait, hang on. Under the $3 tier, you get 2 live streams. You get 2 more under the $5 tier, and you get 3 more under the $10 tier. So if you want access to all 7 Patreon live streams, you can join the $10 tier. If you're not a patron, then I will see you for my March live stream when I set up my March bullet journal spreads. And I think that is it, guys. Oh, and of course, the Lighthouse stickers are available in my sticker shop if you want to get your hands on those. Um, oh, Lauren said, "Is it bad I want the stripes as a printable?" I feel you. I mean, I love the stripes. So I'll definitely keep that in mind, Lauren. All right, guys, I'm going to go eat some food and unwind. Thank you guys so much for joining again. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.